own, ignoring the fact that the rest of them feel about as fun as giving your grandparents an oil massage. Not that playing it on the PC is that much better, unless you're a fan of playing the cookie clicker version of Diablo. Discover an adventure somehow more repetitive than a normal Diablo storyline. Set in between the existing games when an ancient evil has yet again been awakened. You'll choose a champion from a team of the exact same guys from Diablo 3, using largely the same abilities, and meeting up with all of the same guys from the real game, as you run around really familiar set dressings, where except for the usual expansive maps, they've been streamlined into extremely bite-sized chunks, as you quest to find 3 of a thing that you'll be guided to immediately, to fight a boss that you'll mash attack until it dies, and watch a cutscene to get shot to a new area to do the same thing over again, all of which combine to remind you that you could be playing a better version of this at all times, and make the differences feel like exactly what it is, a mundane imitation that you're supposed to no-brain while taking a shit. Take out a second mortgage to prepare for the actually terrible part of Diablo Immortal, the microtransactions, as the game gives you a solid 8-ish hours of leveling with relatively few upsells, then grinds to a halt as you run into level limits for story quests, forcing you to grind away at the same content over and over again, essentially stretching out 15 hours of actual gameplay into 30.
is today. You get first Infinity or Enigma. I ended up making
Where
Infinity
is my
first,
target?
just because I was eventually going to make Infinity. If you're like a Javazon or something, Infinity 100%. If you're a Lightning Sorceress, like that's your main, Infinity 100%. If you are... If you're like a paladin, I mean, a majority of the time, I would say Enigma is going to be your first item. For that would be the my general recommendation. I'm going for Annie immediately. 100%. I can't get shaken.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Do we think
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
I think they'll release it.
All troops deployed!
Truly wise man will not tell you the
Can
truth.
I roll for better map? I mean, it's not terrible.
Request backup!
The 2 map is okay. The X3 map
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
is gross. So I might just re-roll it.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Roll it. They said once this week. Man, I have not been able to keep up with it.
One life is just enough. What's the truth?
First blood!
May death
Terrible.
bring
It really was just a bad level 3 map. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's better.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Sticky right now. Not like my actual keys on my keyboard. But like my teleport is feeling very sticky.
Enemy has been slain!
Yeah.
You have slain an enemy!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
To our
Fate
Initiate
forced me
retreat.
to become an assassin.
Enemy has been slain!
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth. What's the truth?
Enemy has been slain!
One life is just enough.
I'll tell you what. If there was ever a day, it is today.
Enemy has been slain!
Get first and finish everything. I ended up making
Initiate retreat!
Give me names and I will give you blood.
eventually gonna make Infinity. If you're like
Nothing is true. And nothing has
Slain.
Infinity 100%.
You have slain an enemy! Initiate retreat! An ally has slain the turtle!
You're like,
Killing spree!
I mean, the majority of the time, I would say Enigma is gonna be your first item.
Enemy has initiate retreat!
Nothing is
Has
true.
been slain.
Nothing is true.
You have been slain.
I'm going for Annie immediately.
wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Do we think patch note preview will be today? Did they release anything?
We served the light while working in the dark.
Launch attack!
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Shouldn't I roll for better practice? The Act
What's
2
the
map is
truth?
okay.
An ally has been slain.
Level 3 map is really...
Your team destroyed a turret.
I might-
Enemy killing spree.
Man, I don't know.
One life.
You have slain an enemy.
Hey, Kagura. How are you, Kagura?
Initiate retreat. Launch attack.
A truly wise man will not fail.
Initiate retreat. You have been slain.
That's good to hear.
Enemy double. Shut down.
Not like actual
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
teleport. It's very sticky. Yeah, I'm excited for the lobby improvements for sure.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Launch attack. Ally has slain the devil. Your team destroyed a turret.
Nothing is true.
Killing spree.
Nothing is true.
Cube.
Initiate retreat.
Don't kill me,
Give
lah.
me names, and I will give you blood.
That's good, yeah, I can kill me.
To lobby. And
I can
whatever
kill
else.
me.
Enemy has been slain.
We served the light while working in the
I mean, I've
dark.
talked about it before.
Go back and kill
lobby is
Layla.
one of the most important things in Diablo. You know?
Oh, kill Layla.
So, having a,
Oh, kill Layla. That's Layla. Hey, Layla. No Layla. Layla in the mid.
Your
Go kill
team
Layla.
destroyed a
Still gonna kill
turret.
Layla.
finding, you know, I mean,
Enemy
it
has
does,
been
like,
slain.
force you off of BattleNet.
Layla's here.
It forces you to go to Discords and go to sites and whatever stuff to trade, to find,
Still looking for Layla.
whatever stuff. Like, that
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose
Yeah,
me.
me.
Mega kill.
Alright, Layla's there. Try and kill Layla.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
in the game. So,
Hanabi's
An
dead,
ally
right?
has been
Yep,
slain.
Hanabi's dead.
unique ring.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Lobbies are like localized.
An ally has been slain.
Bad. They don't refresh well.
We served the light
Don't kill
while
Layla.
working in the dark.
Unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
What is our
One life. Nothing is
Shut down. Initiate retreat.
Dora is low.
Request backup. Our turret has been destroyed.
What's the truth?
You have been slain.
No backup.
What do you mean?
No backup.
Death.
Speaking filter.
Bring me.
Don't expect any backup, actually.
Oh, it does.
I don't know why I'm expecting backup. Nah, there's no backup. Fucking pub game.
Yeah, I mean, like, it does it pretty well. But being able to literally just type in
Initiate retreat.
fail or whatever and see.
Dead.
Has been
Hanabi.
slain. Enemy killing spree.
God, that'd be so much. That would do so much for this game. And
Fate forced me
An
to
ally
become an
has been
assassin.
slain.
Because again, again, it's so localized. It gives you a list of like 15 games, and all of those games are 3 hours old. You know,
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
it's like so messy.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Initiate retreat.
A truly wise man will not
Initiate
tell
All
you.
my targets are not going alone. Layla is alone.
Shut down.
Let me see games that are new, and
Double kill.
and like let me see all the games.
Triple kill.
I mean, again, they've done it right for
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I think they'll do a good job here. When do we see the unique ring reveal? I don't know. Maybe we'll like identify them in a batch of 5 or 10 or.
One life is just enough.
Thanks for
Green.
letting us be part of a fun and kind community. Mr. Llama SC.
Of course,
Let's
and thank
go
you.
SOG.
An ally has been
Outline
slain.
as well.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
You have slain an enemy. Initiate retreat.
All day long.
An enemy has been slain.
Kill Layla all day long.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Tier 1 sub.
We can have small charms and rings. I mean,
We served the light
stuff
while
worth
working
picking
in the
up on
dark.
Nightmare and Dario, like I said,
Initiate retreat.
Magi, which we should get today. I mean, it's only 1 in a couple hundred chance.
What's the truth?
Thank you, Mr. Obama, for the.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
But really, thank you to the people who watched long enough to beg for a sub.
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy.
True. It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Jamming Llama out of
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An enemy has been slain.
You don't want Alex? So,
Initiate
Truly
retreat.
wise
Ally
man
has
will
been
not
slain.
tell you.
I just have to be careful. Otherwise,
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Initiate retreat.
We served the light.
Enemy has been slain.
also 11
Initiate retreat.
in the Texas heat.
It wasn't me who chose King of
Launch
Light,
attack.
but the king chose me.
Initiate retreat. Enemy has been slain.
Itself.
Nothing is true.
Enemy has been slain.
Nothing is true.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Team destroyed the turret.
One life is just enough. What's the truth?
Air conditioning. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how y'all Northerners go without AC.
One.
Nothing has slain an enemy.
Nothing is true.
Launch
Brother,
attack.
visit my brother or whatever. I'll go there.
An ally has been slain.
He's like, oh.
Initiate retreat.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Launch attack. Mega kill.
Multi-hundred dollars.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Launch
The
attack.
king chose me.
Shut down. Enemy killing. An enemy has been slain.
You're dreading your next bill, your AC. Yeah. I
What's
mean,
the
Initiate
truth?
retreat. Your team destroyed a turret.
because even at night, it's like 98 degrees.
Request backup.
Fate
Initiate
forced me
retreat.
to become an assassin.
Request backup. An ally has been Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack.
Promised it would be visible on stream.
Request backup.
Hey, we got it.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Initiate retreat. An ally has slain.
Give me
Lord.
name.
Nothing is true. Your team destroyed a turret.
Let's do this.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Initiate retreat.
Perfect. 26.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, let's look at where we're at.
Initiate retreat.
I do lose a lot of MS.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Not worth. Okay. Still happy to find it. Let's keep going.
An enemy has been
I would
slain.
lose my Oculus.
Enemy dominated.
Chances.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Scalder.
Nothing is true.
Maybe a
An enemy has been slain.
What's the truth?
But I'm still really happy because now that'll be useful for LK runs later. So.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Shut down. Killing spree. Initiate retreat.
We served the light while working.
Launch attack.
If you pick up as experience short after a comp, yes.
Launch attack.
One life is just enough.
Initiate retreat.
But otherwise, that is correct.
Initiate retreat.
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Mega kill. An ally has been slain.
Knocking little grail items off.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
One life is just enough.
Oh,
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Noka's in.
Monster kill!
Nothing is true.
Launch attack! Initiate retreat!
What's the truth?
Request backup! Initiate retreat!
Find a little bit. Do I not have a perfect topaz? I could have it if I wanted, but I kind of want to save that.
Give me names,
Initiate
and I
retreat! Enemy has been slain! Ally has been slain!
Not
Enemy has initiate retreat! Launch attack!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Launch attack!
A truly wise man does not tell the truth. Nothing is true.
Enemy has been slain!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light,
roller.
but the
An
king
ally
chose
has
me.
been slain!
We're gonna get it, man. If ever a day, it
A
is today.
truly wise man does not.
Killing spree! Initiate retreat! Double kill!
There, Enigma. I ended up making Infinity first
Launch attack!
just because I was a villain.
Serve the light
If
while
you're like
working
a
in the
Javazon or
dark.
something, Infinity 100%. If you're a lightning sorcerer,
Ally has been slain!
Infinity 100%. If you are
An ally has slain
What's the
Lord!
truth?
Launch attack! Shut down!
if you're like, I
Godlike!
mean, a majority of the time, I would say
Launch attack!
for
Fate forced
Initiate
me to become an
retreat.
assassin.
that would be my general recommendation. I'm going for Annie immediately.
Initiate retreat!
I give you blood.
100%.
Launch attack! An ally has been slain. Enemy launch attack! Your team destroyed a turret!
Do you think patch note preview will be today? Did they release anything yet? Or are you just asking if I think they'll release something? I don't know.
Victory!
Shouldn't I roll for better maps? I mean, it's not terrible. The Act 2 map is okay. The Act 3 map, or Level 3 map, is really gross. I might just re-roll it. Okay. Let's re-roll it. They said notes this week. Man, I have not been able to keep up with it. Okay, it's not terrible. It really was just a bad level 3 map. Ah, beautiful. Okay, that's better. My keys feel sticky right now. Not like my actual keyboard, but like my teleport is feeling very sticky. I'm excited for the lobby improvements for sure.
Where there is
Like, I'm excited for one, Kane identifying items in the game. Actually massive. And then two, lobby. And whatever else they're gonna add, but the lobby is, I mean, I've talked about it before. The lobby is one of the most important things in Diablo 2. You know? So, having a meh lobby in a game that's so social and so much about finding, you know, I mean, it really does like force you off of BattleNet. It forces you to go to Discords and go to sites and whatever stuff to trade, to find, you know, games, whatever stuff. Like, that should never be the case. It should be the easiest thing in the world. To find stuff. In the game, so. First unique ring. Yeah, the current lobbies are like localized, but they're also just bad. They don't refresh well. You just see the same games over and over again. I mean, it's rough. What is our MF? 400 something? 479? Not bad, not amazing. Yeah, I've got nothing on my swap. What do you mean the lobby adds new games and you can filter? No, it doesn't, unless you're talking about PD2 or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, PD2 does it pretty well. But being able to literally just type in trade or bail or whatever and see all games that have bail in the name would be just like a, you know, oh my god, that'd be so much. That would do so much for this game. And actually see all of the games as well. Because again, it's so localized that you don't even get to see it. It gives you a list of like 15 games. And all of those games are 3 hours old. You know? It's like so messy. Yeah, I mean, so it's just that. It's let me find games that are new. I know, unique ring mail. Let me see games that are new and let me filter them and like let me see all the games and add them in. I mean, again, they've done us right for a lot of this. You know, D2R is really solid. So I think they'll do a good job here. I hope. When do we see the unique ring reveal? I don't know. Maybe we'll like identify them in a batch of 5 or 10 or.
No.
Hope everyone finds some joy this week. Thanks for
Green.
letting us be part of a fun and kind community, Mr. Llama SC.
No, of course,
Let's
and thank
go
you,
SOJ.
Chalk Outline as well. Let me do this.
Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to Team Kalsa. Mr. Llama SC gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosmic_Hawk2.
Picking up small charms and rings. I mean, there's really not a ton of stuff worth picking up off Nightmare and Dario. Like I said, I'd love to get a Viper Magi, which we should get today. I mean, it's only 1 in a couple hundred chance. Thank you, Mr. Llama, for those gifted subs. But really, thank you to the people who watched long enough to beg for a sub. Oh, we've gifted, I don't know, probably over 1,000 subs. Scamming Llama out of his Twitch money. Yep. Can you give it to a random? You don't want it, Alex? So I just unique gammies. I just have to be careful on that. Otherwise, I go broke because there's people that have tons. Broke. I got a house to pay for. Well, a house to pay Moo back for. Also, electric bill in the Texas heat. What in the world? It's a rent payment in itself. Run the AC only at night? Bro, I would die. It's like 105 degrees outside right now. Especially this past week. Yeah, I mean, it's so hot.
Moo?
Serpent
Go
skin armor,
Llama.
no. Thank you, Tank. Young whippersnappers and their fancy air conditioning. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how y'all northerners go without AC. You guys are crazy. I mean, I know it doesn't get as hot, but whenever I go visit my brother or whatever, I'll go up there and it's like 96 degrees outside and it's hot, and I'm like, he's like, oh, I just turned the fan on. Everybody's just like sweating their butt off inside. Like, this is fun. AC bill fund next. Bro, it's expensive. Like multi-hundreds of dollars. I was like, what? Excuse me? I'm not gonna drop a ton of good charms. You're dreading your next bill. Your AC is running to 34 hours. Yeah, I mean, so is mine. Like, my AC is running pretty much 24/7 almost, it feels like. Because even at night, it's like 98 degrees or something. Yep, exactly, Barry.
Where is the signed walking boot? You promised it would be visible on stream.
It is. Hey, we got it. There's our Viper Magi. Again, I do lose some magic find though if I put it on and go to 200 FCR. Let's do this. And Viper Magi. Perfect. 2610. Disgusting. Alright, let's look at where we're at. Yeah, I do lose a lot of MF actually to go to it. I don't know if it's worth it. I wanted it for so long, and now that I have it, I'm like, not worth. Okay, still happy to find it. Let's keep going. Because I would lose my Oculus, my Chanseys. Even with a perfect Topaz, I would lose my Scalders. I mean, I'd be dropping down to maybe a couple hundred MF. But I'm still really happy about it because now that'll be useful for LK runs later. So even though we're not using it now, it'll be nice then. If you pick up an experience short after a comp, yes, you can only have one shrine active unless you're playing the mod PD2 or one of those mods. They have multi-shrine active. But otherwise, that is correct. Whichever one is the latest one. Nightmare Andy quickest for SOJ? Yep. That is also a new Grail item. We're just knocking little Grail items off, not even intending to. Ah, rare ring. Who is Moo? My girlfriend. Okay. And Nokazen. Honestly, I should probably stop picking up unique amulets. Let's buff up our magic find a little bit. Do I not have a perfect Topaz? I could put an Istrin in it if I wanted, but I kind of want to save that. There it is. Okay, and that puts us at 90 FCR. What? 90? Why am I not at 105? 35, 40, 70, I guess 90. Alright, so we can drop for Trangs, and then we'll go to 110. 110 at 514, a little bit faster. Perfect. 40s! Ayo!
I can't carry anymore.
What players am I on? I'm on player 7, yeah. Gotta switch back now. Almost left him there. Yeah, almost. And then I figured, you know, I only have 39s. Maybe there could be 40s. And they were. It was nice. It's been a pretty bad first hour of unique rings here. Rich kid problems. Tancred's boot and Amy. I don't know if I have Tancred's boots. If I do, there's somewhere else. But I need my current amulet for all the strength it gives me. That's the only reason I'm using it. I need to loot the Nasher. I probably don't have the Nasher, yeah. Yeah, that amulet is purely being used for strength and nothing else. Not even the FCR matters. We're at 517 or something MF, which isn't bad. There's definitely like better MF setups out there, but it's not bad. Keeps telling me you can't join game. Maybe just try restarting? That's weird. No, we'll be happy if we get an SOJ. Ooh, heal stamina. Dang. That's sick, Prime. Assassin with only Shadow Discipline skills? I mean, what do you even use? There's no damage in that. There's a second one. Psychic Hammer. And then just Mind Blast forever. Eventually at level 30 you get Venom, and I mean you can get a Shadow Warrior and Shadow Master a little before that, but ugh. Blade Shield is in traps. Should be a unique ring every 25 runs or so. I know, that's what I'm saying. We've been unlucky. Best place for Talzami? Honestly, this is one of the best places for Talzami as well. Nightmare and Dariel, surprisingly. Donate a sub to poor Stream Elements. Stream Elements is doing just fine. Aussie, Shaco, Mephisto, Hell, right? And Dariel, Hell. Mephisto's also not a terrible spot, but Endariel will be better drops. Wow, another one. 23-9? Oh my god. Did Nepo win today against Caruana? Nepo got a draw. Okay. What about Hikaru?
Yes.
He's gonna lose? Oh no. Was he just like pushing for a win too much? Well, he has the black pieces today, right? So, never mind. What's the position eval? He's got 3 minutes left, but like, how many moves until time control and stuff? Plus 3-3, move 32, and he's got 3 minutes. Rajabov only has 6 minutes though. Okay. I mean, 3.3 is pretty disgusting. So, you know, that's not great. But at least Rajabov doesn't have like 30 minutes or something. Because then, if Hikaru can do something to just, you know, make him throw away that position. Like, anybody can miss something with only 6 minutes left for, what, 8 moves? Hikaru's better at blitz. I mean, he's you know, one of the best, if not the best blitz player in the world, so they're down to blitz time controls. He'll have to see if he can pull something out. Put that up on my side screen. Oh god. Never mind, I just saw the position. He's definitely gonna lose. I was thinking maybe it was a complicated enough position that...
Not in town.
But no, it's... Probably. That pass pawn.
Move.
Time to spend a new Prime sub, y'all. Smiley face.
Ice glow, thank you.
back to Joe Blogs. He's looking at the financial implications of Russia's invasion of Ukraine on the global economy. And in today's episode, I want to talk about BRICS. I don't mean BRICS.
Where is my target?
Collaboration between Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. And it's just been announced that Iran and Argentina have applied to join BRICS. And in this video, I'll go through the implications of all of this. If you've been following the postings that I've made, you'll know that Russia is currently in the process of changing all of its global relationships. Because of the sanctions that have been applied by the Western world and the declarations that most countries in Europe and North America have made about not wanting to do any business with Russia going forward, Russia is now looking at new trading partners. And the BRICS relationship has been established for more than a decade now, and it looks like Russia is trying to develop that further. So in this episode, we'll have a look at exactly what BRICS is. We'll go through how important all of the countries that are currently members are. We'll then have a look at Argentina and Iran and what they could add. We'll talk about what progress BRICS has made so far. And then finally today I'll wrap up with my summaries to what I think the implications of this are for the global economy. So before we get started, I'm going to ask you for a thumbs up at some point during this video if you're enjoying the content. And also please subscribe. I'm getting quite close to 100,000 now, still some way to go. But if you're a regular viewer and you haven't subscribed yet, please hit that button now. Don't forget I always include chapters here, so if you're not interested in a particular section, it's really easy to skip.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Between Brazil, Russia, India and China. Over the course of the next few years, discussions were held between these four nations.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Between the countries that was not to include the USA.
What's the truth?
In Yekaterinburg in Russia in June.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
First blood!
We served the light while working.
What was then the third annual summit meeting in China. Annual meetings have been held every year since.
One life is just enough.
Hosting the event. As a result of the COVID,
An ally has been slain.
The relative size and importance of the 5 countries.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
By GDP.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Russia was ranked at number 11 and Brazil at number 12, and both had GDP in excess of 1.6
One life is just enough.
South Africa is a nation with a GDP of 15 billion. Collectively, these 5 GDP.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Amount of economic power. This table shows China is ranked number 1.
What's the truth?
An ally has been slain.
Brazil is currently ranked as the 7th largest country in the world with over 215 million.
We served the light while working.
No enemy has slain the turtle.
Ranked at number 24 and has a population of over 60 million. In total,
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
over 2.4 million people, which equates to around 41% of the world's
Request backup!
8 billion people. In June 2012, the BRICS nations agreed to pledge $75 billion.
Request backup!
Truly wise man will not tell you.
Request backup!
Structure. The way that the IMF currently works, is that larger nations have to donate larger amounts of capital. However, they are given a proportionate amount of voting.
It wasn't me
So the
who
larger
chose King of
countries
Light,
have a bigger
but the
say
king
in what
chose
gets
me.
agreed. And the BRICS nations wanted to change this concept. They wanted more parity and more say.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Agreement could not be reached with the IMF.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing is true.
Initiate retreat.
Nothing is true.
Challenge the established institutions such as the IMF and the World Bank that were dominated by the established Western world. The BRICS leaders held a meeting in St. Petersburg at which it was agreed that China would commit $40 billion and South Africa $5 billion. As part of this arrangement, China proposed a managing role and that the reserve capital of the World Bank
He served the light
China.
while working in the
Negotiations
dark.
continued over the next year. It was ultimately agreed that all 5 nations would have an equal stake in the new bank and that they would commit an equal amount of capital. It was agreed that the
Our turret has been destroyed.
$100 billion with a further $100 billion in reserve. And in the summer of 2014, the new development bank was created.
Ally has been slain.
The new collaboration.
Our turret has
All of the
been
countries
destroyed.
involved reduced their holding of US treasuries, with Brazil trimming its holding.
Our turret is under attack.
What's the truth?
Killing. You have slain an enemy.
Support infrastructure and sustainable development efforts in BRICS and other underserved economies for faster development through innovation and cutting-edge technology. The bank partners with nations with capital and knowledge, achieving development goals with transparency and empathy, and creating an equal opportunity for the development of all countries.
Shut down.
So the predominant focus for this
Truly wise man will not
infrastructure
tell
and
you the
technology
truth.
in the 5 member nations. The MLBB has approved 80 projects in the 5 original member countries.
It wasn't me who chose. Nothing is true.
Clean energy, digital and social infrastructure. The deals to support these infrastructure projects are very similar to what
Fate
we've seen
forced
from the
me to
IMF
become
and
an
the World
assassin.
Bank. So they're structured as a loan, usually with a very low rate. It does have
Your team destroyed the turret.
where the funding for this project
Truly
does have to
wise
be
man
back.
will not tell you the truth.
Have been slain. Ally has been. Enemy has been slain.
Much higher than we see for deals with the IMF and similar agencies, and its detrimental impact on the creditworthiness of project cash flows. And I think this is a really clever way of structuring these deals and is quite an important point.
Give me
$1
names,
billion
and I will
from
give
the
you
IMF
blood.
for whatever reason. And then your currency suddenly devalues by 50%, so it's worth half of what it was previously. Then in relative
It wasn't
terms, it's
me
going to
who
cost
chose King of
to
Light,
pay that money
but the
back to
king
IMF
chose me.
because the currency is now worth half of what it was previously, but the loan
The
that you
enemy
take
has
is
slain the turtle.
changed.
What's the truth? Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Does the amount by 50%, you still only owe the original amount you borrowed. If you borrowed
He served the light while working in the dark.
You have been slain.
Bring
summit in Russia, it was agreed by the 5 nations that they would establish a new international
Ally has Our turret is under attack. Enemy has been
payment
slain.
system. Now the timing of this
Fate forced
Russia
me
was
to become an
obviously very
assassin.
interesting. In 2014, Russia annexed Crimea and faced a number of challenges. So Russia was
One life
Our
is
turret
just
is
enough.
under attack.
out of the strict system, and they wanted to set up an alternative system that would give them the ability.
Our
to
turret has been destroyed.
Now, as you'll be fully aware if you follow the channel, following Russia's invasion of Ukraine,
Served
Nothing is Ally has been. You have slain an enemy. Rampage.
and unfortunately for Russia, they didn't manage to establish an alternative system. They didn't have any.
One life is just enough.
For them, China and India have their own system. China established BRICS, which is the cross.
Initiate retreat.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Neither of those countries really wanted to collaborate with Russia to set up a combined international payment system, which is a bit of a shame for Russia because if they'd done that,
It
Initiate
wasn't me
retreat.
who chose king of. Nothing is true.
just had
Nothing is true.
code. So I guess this shows
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
So it's just been announced that Iran and Argentina both applied to join.
An ally has been slain.
It's the second largest country in the world in terms of the amount of oil it
An
is.
enemy has
But
been
Iran was
slain.
one of the first countries that ran into problems as a result of sanctions being.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Iran was originally sanctioned by the USA back in 1979.
Nothing is
Slain an enemy.
Nothing is true.
The economic implications of these sanctions for Iran have been devastating because the markets that they can now sell their oil into
A
are
truly wise man will not tell you. Bring
Enemy has been slain.
Brazil. And as you'll know if you follow the channel, India and China are two of the biggest export markets for oil. So this was
Our turret is under attack. Shut down.
already the economy has been in disarray.
What's the truth?
Bailed out by the rest of the world. So by reaching out to BRICS, they're looking for somebody to give them the support to bring their economy back on track and to help them to become a powerhouse in global economics. So you can see why
Nothing is true.
Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy.
True.
they're now struggling to find trading.
It wasn't
partners
me who
globally,
chose
and
King
by
of
having
Light.
more members
The
of
king
Request backup.
chose me.
legitimizes all of the countries that they're able to do business.
Mega kill.
Over the last few years, they've been pushed out by the West.
You have slain an enemy.
Have been made. So Russia now has to change its trade relationships. It needs
Your
to
team
find
destroyed a
trading
turret.
partners. And the BRICS relationship looks like
Fate
the perfect
forced me to
setup.
become an assassin.
Already alongside India and China,
Your team
big
destroyed a
markets for them
turret.
to sell their energy into. And by adding more
Unstoppable.
gives them a powerful boost to be able to
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a
is a
turret.
significant part of the world. There's more than 40
Give me
Ally
names.
has enemy double kill.
and it represents over
Enemy has been slain.
So on paper, this looks like a perfect relationship from Russia's perspective. However, it remains to be seen
We served
whether
the
or not
light
this is
while
actually a
working in the
genuine
dark.
working relationship. Involved in new development. A long time to get everything in place and to get agreements. And China initially
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
partner in the whole arrangement. That it would be an equal relationship. Will be
One life is just enough.
Russia and the partner. Back in 2015, Russia tabled the idea of setting up an possibility that Russia could be excluded from SWIFT, and so
What's
they
the
wanted
truth?
to have an alternative system to be able to fall back on. Now, China didn't go with that idea. They decided to set up their own system.
Launch
So they didn't
attack.
want to do anything in collaboration with Russia. And it's been reported since that Russia is
Fate, nothing is true.
An ally has been slain. Initiate
Truly
retreat.
wise man will not
have
tell
an
you the
equal
truth.
relationship, or whether it transpires that one of them actually
Initiate retreat.
leading force. And if that does happen,
What's the
Team
truth?
destroyed a turret.
the issues that we've got with regards to the BRICS is that these are all emerging and developing again. So that's great in terms of they're going to be growing rapidly. but all
It
of
wasn't
these
me
countries
who
have
chose
their own
King of
problems
Light,
and challenges.
but the king chose me.
The size of the population of China and India mean that they have to rely on the right.
Request
Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true.
Our turret is under attack.
challenge to the rest of the Western world. If the Western world says, actually, the sanctions that we've imposed need to be upheld,
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
we don't care that it's a BRICS relationship.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Ally has been slain.
Which side they go to.
An ally has slain Lord.
Right now, where they will need to access
Defeat.
other things that are only available right now in the Western world. And that's a big call for India and China to make. So whilst BRICS does look like a fantastic opportunity from Russia's perspective, it's not going unnoticed. The rest of the world, and if BRICS does start to develop into a more powerful relationship, and I think we will see the secondary sanctions starting to be applied against India and China. And then the question is, will they want to continue with the BRICS deal, or will they want to just go back to operating independently and looking after themselves? And my guess on that matter is that it works better for India and China to stay on the fence. If they can stay in a situation where they can deal with Russia, they can also deal with the rest of the world, that works perfectly for them, because they can just buy things that work best for them. If there's a lower price from Russia, they'll take it. If there's a lower price from the Western world, they'll take it. What they don't want to do is go all in and exclude themselves from other trading relationships. So I think ultimately, whilst Russia wants to develop BRICS and wants to make it a competing force against the Western world, I don't think India and China will see it in the same way. They
In China, a popular sales model is to sell via live stream. Hosts present, explain, and recommend products in real time and answer questions through live streaming, encouraging viewers to place orders and make purchases. The year 2021 saw China's live e-commerce generate nearly $0.3 trillion in sales. In June 2022, the sudden rise of one company on China's live e-commerce platform garnered much public interest. The company is the New Oriental, previously known as China's tutoring giant. Its story is both heartwarming and at the same
Here we go.
And the camera was... That was amazing. That was one of the better things I've ever heard.
Hey!
Hi, what's going on here?
Nothing. You didn't cut out that part.
Why are you sitting on the floor of the set?
Because we are.
Dan Schneider. If you grew up watching Nickelodeon, then there's a high chance you've heard stories about the infamous Dan Schneider. Dan got his start in the entertainment industry in the 80s. After attending Harvard for just one semester, he moved back home to Memphis to work on computers.
Go ahead and talk to Jerry. I'm sure he's gonna have some super intelligent things to say. Really, really witty. Go, Jerry.
There's no way that's true. I went to Harvard. Harvard. Not really.
This was ultimately short-lived, and he would abandon his job with the goal of making it big in Hollywood. He packed up his bags and moved to Los Angeles, California to jumpstart his acting career. Dan Schneider starred in movies such as Better Off Dead, The Big Picture, and Hot Resort. And although the movies may have performed well in the box office, it was apparent that the big screen was not his medium. His portrayal as Dennis Blunden in ABC's Head of the Class would bring clarity to Dan Schneider. He was going to dominate television. Instead of acting, Dan began to write, produce, and create shows such as All That, Kenan and Kel, The Amanda Show, Zoe 101, Victorious, Drake and Josh, and Sam and Cat. He's quoted as the most successful writer and TV executive in children's entertainment television for the last 30 years. In the history of self-reports, Dan Schneider has to be leading the charge. A full-grown man has plastered his entire career with his foot fetish. Dan Schneider has deleted over 14,000 tweets. That included the words child, foot, and toes. Almost all of Dan Schneider's shows include aspects of physical comedy, including feet. After all, feet are funny. They're silly. Doesn't everyone just love feet? No. Dan Schneider and feet are inseparable. One simply cannot exist without the other. In fact, entire meme compilations have been made about his foot fetish. There is a dark cloud of silence surrounding Nickelodeon's past horrors. In the late 90s and early 2000s, Nickelodeon's dialogue coach Brian Peck and Dan Schneider hosted scouting events for new talent. These events would include taking your shoes off and participating in camp-like activities such as tennis or swimming. Revenge of the Cis podcast has has been relentlessly investigating Dan Schneider over the years. And according to an anonymous child actor who attended one of these scouting calls, parents were separated from children to attend a seminar in order to meet agents, while the kids were scouted at the pool. And these kids were aged 13 to 22.
He's like, you gotta just take off your shoes, just like run around in front of the camera, you know, talk about how much you love being barefoot. And at the time, even, you know, it was like, okay, that's weird, but I didn't think anything of it because I was still young.
Right.
So what would happen is that your parents would send you to sort of like this camp. It was basic acting classes, and it was an opportunity for the kids to get discovered. And interestingly enough, most of the kids just got discovered by the pool.
Brian was later charged with 11 accounts of sexual assault with a minor named John Doe in court documents. Although the identity of the 15-year-old minor has never been confirmed in fear that it would damage the young star's career, speculations on the internet have swirled around since this case. According to yet another anonymous source, the minor at the time was allegedly Drake Bell. It is impossible to ever know if this is true or not, but the internet seems convinced. Brian Peck was convicted in 2004 and served 16 months in prison. After his release, he was never allowed to work near children ever again. Right? No, Disney hired him to work on Sweet Life of Zack and Cody.
Hi, I'm Cole Sprouse, and you're watching Disney Channel.
An article from the LA Times in 2002, named Groomed to Be All That, details how child actors were media trained and prepped on how to deal with their unordinary life by Nickelodeon. They would carry pamphlets and attend workshops so they knew how to deal with news outlets, reporters, and fans. It highlights Nickelodeon's awareness of the dystopian work environment these kids were thrown into, oftentimes thrust into the spotlight by adults who don't have their best interest in mind. But let's talk about problems that we can avoid, which is why today's video is sponsored by Keeps. Keeps is a subscription service that helps men keep their hair. They offer clinically
in full default of their national debt by Moody's, which is kind of the keeper of the definition for what is a default and what is in good payment. This is taking us in a few weird directions because this has not happened and certainly not happened this way in quite some time. Normally, when a country goes into default, it's because they don't have enough money and they have to choose what to not pay for, whether it's to help out their own population, government services, infrastructure, their military, or their foreign debt. And if you choose foreign debt, that means you are cut out of capital markets for quite some time. But the problem here is not that the Russians have run out of money. The problem is that the Russians are not able to spend their money in the way that they would like.
SWIFT is the mechanism that stops people making payments to Vladimir Putin's Russia. It's incredibly important for tightening the ligature, the economic ligature around the Putin regime.
I will now propose to EU leaders the following measures. First, we commit to ensuring that a certain number of Russian banks are removed from SWIFT.
So they had actually set aside the money, even the hard currency necessary to make their payments, but the United States has denied them access to the various financial plumbing of the American system in order to allow that money to get to the actual bondholders. So from the Russian point of view, they haven't defaulted and they've got a reasonable position there, but it really doesn't matter because if you don't have access to the financial market and you can't move money around, then everything else is just kind of weird.
I declare bankruptcy!
But that does mean that investors are looking at this differently. This is not a situation where the Russians can just put a bunch of money into a FedEx envelope and send it off. You actually have to have the plumbing for the billions of dollars that have to move every month. Now, we're seeing this sort of activity that the West is engaging in a lot of the sanctions. It's not that the US or the West have dropped the nuclear option and just prevented the Russians from functioning. That would have too many side effects. Instead, the United States is working around the edges, the West is working around the edges, and making the Russians less and less welcome in any sort of economic activity that involves anything beyond their borders, and trying to use reputational risk as a way of inducing countries and companies to not do business with them. So, you know, you could ship everything in that FedEx envelope and get by with it. But you would then have to ask whether FedEx would want to play, and they don't. And we're seeing this in energy, and we're seeing this in commodities, and we're seeing this in ag, and we're seeing this in finance. Now, this indirect approach to sanctions is not nearly as effective, it's not nearly as quick, it's not nearly as efficient, but it does prevent or at least limit some of the more undesirable side effects. So, for example, in energy, the United States could go out and just hijack a tanker carrying Russian crude, and that would set off cavitations throughout the entire system about what is allowed and what is not. And shipping companies then wouldn't want to touch it because you don't want to fall afoul of the U.S. Navy if you're into the job of shipping. And companies that work for foreign countries like, say, India probably would then leave for sure as well, because why would you put out all the risk and all the money if you might not just not get the crude, you might actually lose your vessel too. But that would have that would have implications for the entire shipping system. And they're trying to limit that sort of damage. Now, looking forward here, there is a significant negative outcome of this kind of half-assed approach to sanctions. Because the United States has now shown, the West has now shown, that it is willing to from its companies in its currency to other countries, even major countries. No legislation was required, no court case was comment period. It was just the federal government. I'm not sure about the impact of this job. I'm building this because it's not like there's a lot of other places to go.
Where is my
All of the
target?
world's hard currencies are following the U.S. lead here. Every single one of them. So there is no back marketplace you can go. But there is a definite point of concern for the American investors that were willing to go into foreign countries in the first place. Their concern has always been about legal protection and rule of law in places like China or Russia or Venezuela or wherever else. But it never occurred to them that there might have actually been a risk on the American side of that. Because now they have to consider that not only will the United States not potentially provide them with legal protection on the American side if something go wrong in a foreign country, but the U.S. government might actually be the reason that the investment fails because of a decision made by fiat. That's something that hasn't been true since before World War II, but suddenly now is again. This is going to redirect a lot of capital away from the world's developing and frontier markets, because all of a sudden they don't have a method to do it safely. And it doesn't matter if they've got a well-written bond agreement, doesn't matter if they've got an army of lawyers. If the controller of the global currency says no, the answer is no. And that's something they now have to factor in. And so if you're looking to borrow money on an American exchange, all of a sudden, you're going to have to work.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Because they no longer have that backstop of guarantee.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Launch attack! Smash them!
Okay.
All troops deployed. Request backup.
Every time the United States does something that on a financial point of view other countries this conversation bubbles up again. This has been happening back and back and back.
What's the
Launch
truth?
attack!
And every single time the dollar becomes more is that the Japanese and the Europeans
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Launch attack!
Course of the last few months.
Launch attack!
The only currency trades that we have that are of any substance, and there's still less than 2% of the value of trade, is between Russia and China direct. But again,
First blood. Launch attack! Launch attack! Request backup!
wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Launch attack!
We served the light while working in the dark.
Launch attack! An ally has been slain.
The truly wise
Launch
man will
attack!
not tell you the truth.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
One life is just enough. Give me names and I will...
The enemy has slain the turtle. Launch
Serve
attack!
the light while working
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack! Launch attack!
Fate forced me to become... Nothing is true.
Your team destroyed the turret.
What's the truth?
Launch attack! Enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Launch
Give me
attack!
names.
You have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true.
Double kill. Launch attack!
One life is just enough.
Launch attack!
A truly wise man will not tell
Launch
you.
attack! Enemy has been slain. Launch attack! Enemy double kill. Request backup.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true.
Killing spree. Shut down.
May death bring
Launch attack.
peace. One life is just enough.
The enemy has slain the turtle. Launch attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. King
Team
chose me.
destroyed. Attack destroyed. Enemy rampage. Launch attack.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Launch attack.
Nothing is true.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. An ally has been slain. Launch attack.
What's the truth?
An enemy has been slain.
A truly wise
Launch
man will not
attack.
tell you the truth.
Launch attack.
We served
Launch
the light
attack.
while working in the dark.
been slain. Launch attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Nothing is true.
Nothing is true. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Launch attack has been
slain. One life is just enough.
Request backup.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Launch attack.
What's the truth?
Shut down. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Enemy has been slain. Double kill. You have slain an enemy. Launch attack.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Launch attack.
What's the truth? A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. One life. Nothing is true.
Attack.
Nothing is true. We served the light while working in the dark.
Launch attack. An ally has slain Lord.
Give me
Launch
names.
attack.
And I will
Turret
give
is
you
under
blood.
attack. An enemy launch attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Slain.
The king chose me.
Enemy double kill. Launch attack. Killing spree. Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. Launch attack. Request backup. Launch attack.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Launch attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Launch attack. Killing spree.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Mega kill.
One life. Nothing is true.
Mega kill.
True.
Launch attack. Slain. Launch attack. Unstoppable. Initiate retreat. Wise up out. Request turret.
What's the truth?
Launch attack.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Launch attack! Launch attack! Back!
What's the truth?
Launch attack!
Truly wise man will
Request
not
backup.
tell you the truth.
Launch attack! Launch attack! Ally has slain Lord! Request backup!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
An enemy has been slain!
It's true.
Launch attack! An ally has been slain. Request backup! Launch attack!
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Launch attack! Nothing is an enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed the turret. Double kill. Triple kill. Launch attack! Enemy has been slain. Victory!
Where is my target?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Give me names, and I will give you blood. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough.
First blood. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
He served the light while working in the dark. What's the truth? Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Slain. You have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
An ally has been slain.
Give nothing is
Request
true.
backup.
What's the truth? He served the light while working in the dark.
An ally has been slain. Request backup.
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain.
Nothing is true.
An ally has been slain.
One life is just enough. It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Killing spree.
King chose me.
Killing spree.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Mega kill. under attack. An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
What's the truth? Nothing is true. One life is just enough.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. We served the light while working in the dark. One life. Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been killing spree. Unstoppable.
What's the truth?
Our turret has been destroyed.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Monster kill.
A truly wise man will not tell you this. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An enemy has been slain.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. We serve the
Enemy
light
has
while
been
working
slain.
in the dark.
An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Request that enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
What's the truth? Nothing is killing spree. Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has slain Lord.
What's the truth? Give me names, and I will give you
Shut
blood.
down. Unstoppable. Shut down.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
One life is...
Nothing is true. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Launch attack! Legendary! Enemy has no way through. Double kill. Executed. An ally has initiated retreat.
We served the light while working in the dark. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. What's the truth?
Request backup.
Give me names.
Request
that I
backup.
give blood.
Launch attack! An enemy has been slain! An enemy has been slain!
Truly wise man
destroyed
will
a
not
turret.
tell you the truth.
Killing spree!
Fate forced me to become an
Ally has
assassin.
been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Launch attack!
One life is just enough.
An ally has been slain. Mega kill! Double kill! An ally has been shut down! Enemy double kill! Request
I
backup!
served the light while working in the dark. What's the truth?
Request backup!
One life is just enough.
Killing spree! Initiate retreat! Legendary!
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Double kill! Launch attack!
We served the light while working in the dark.
Shut down!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king. Nothing is true. Nothing
Launch
is true.
attack! An ally has slain Lord!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has been slain.
What's the truth?
Killing spree! An ally has been slain.
Wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Double kill!
The king chose me.
Legendary!
Nothing is true.
Shut down! Victory!
Where is my target?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
One life is just enough. What's the truth? A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Serves the light while working in the dark.
First blood!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Fate forced me to become an assassin. Give me names, and I will give you blood. What's the truth? It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
You have slain an enemy!
One life is just enough. Light while working in the dark. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing is true. A truly wise man
Our
will not
turret
tell
has
you
been
the truth.
destroyed. Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle.
Give me names, and I will.
An enemy has been slain.
What's the truth? Nothing is true.
Turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
We served the light while working in the dark.
An enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Shut down. An ally has been been slain.
May death bring me peace. Truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Enemy has been slain.
Give me names
Your
and
team
I will
you have slain an enemy. Killing spree.
One life is just enough.
An ally has slain the turtle.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life. Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. To serve the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
It wasn't me who chose you.
Killing spree.
The king chose me. What's the truth?
Our turret is under attack.
Nothing is true.
Down. Our turret has been destroyed.
Bring me peace.
An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth? Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
One life is just enough.
An ally has been slain.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Your team destroyed the turret.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An ally has been slain.
wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Our turret is
Fate
under
forced
attack.
me to become an assassin.
An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed the turret.
What's the truth?
Our turret has been destroyed. Mega kill! Double kill! You have slain an enemy! Your team destroyed a turret!
One life is just enough. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Killing spree! An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Launch attack!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true. We served the light while working in the dark.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Nothing is true. What's the truth? Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth?
Monster kill! Double kill! Shut down!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Your team destroyed a turret!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy!
Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Initiate retreat!
Nothing is
You have slain an enemy! You have been slain.
May death bring me peace. We served the light while working in the dark. One life is just enough.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nothing
has slain an enemy.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. We served the light while working in the dark.
Nothing is true. You have been slain.
May death bring me peace.
Shut down. Mega kill.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true.
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth? One life is just enough.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Launch attack.
Truly wise man does not tell you the truth.
Launch attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Nothing is true. Has been slain.
Nothing is true.
Enemy has slain more. Rampage. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
What's the truth? Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Initiate retreat. Dominating.
May death bring me peace.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy godlike. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been slain. Our base is under attack.
Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill. Enemy killing spree. Defeat.
Where is my target?
Well, let's go to developments inside Ukraine. The Ukrainian authorities say Russia fired 8 missiles at a city in the south of the country, killing 3 people in a residential building. It comes as President Zelensky released CCTV.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Shopping center in Kremenchuk. 15 people were
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Initiate retreat!
What's the truth?
Initiate retreat!
So these denials by Russia have come about ever since the attack against 18 people.
Truly wise men will not tell you the truth.
They've said that it was a provocation.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. One life is just enough.
First blood!
It is hard to deny.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Request backup! slain.
Has been hit on the Amstor complex. The tower and container.
We served the light while working in the dark.
The shopping centre is identified by the
Enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Precisely.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
In a peaceful city.
Nothing is true. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Russia also claims the centre was not in
An ally has slain the turtle. You have slain an enemy.
It was rush hour. People were always a lot of people in Amstor.
One life is just enough.
has since said there is a realistic possibility the missile was intended to hit a nearby infrastructure target.
The enemy has no slain. True. Killing spree.
In this war, Russia has been accused of lying. Rarely has it been so clearly demonstrated. Joe Inwood, BBC News, Kyiv.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. What's the truth?
Of course, many people here want to join NATO themselves, but that's not really on the cards. What they do say they want.
Nothing is true. We served the light while working in the dark.
More heavy weaponry, they say. A lot of the reason for that is a lack of artillery.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
One life is just enough. What's the truth?
You destroyed a turret. Enemy has been slain.
Give me names and I will give you blood. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
You have slain an double kill. An ally has been triple kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
An ally has slain the turtle.
We served the light while working in the dark.
An ally has been slain.
Nothing is true. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Initiate retreat!
One life is just enough. We served the light while working in the dark.
Godlike!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Legendary!
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An enemy has been slain! Legendary! Your team destroyed a turret! Killing spree! Your team destroyed a turret! What's the mega kill? Double kill! Wiped out. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat!
We served the light.
Legendary!
One life is just enough.
Shut down!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. Nothing is true. What's the truth?
Request backup!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. One life is just enough.
Launch attack!
What's the truth?
Slain! Mega kill! You destroyed a turret! Legendary! Enemy has been slain! Your team destroyed a turret!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
An enemy has been slain! Double kill!
Give me names, and I will give you blood. We served the light while working in the dark.
You destroyed a turret!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. What's the truth?
Launch attack!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has slain Lord!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Launch attack!
One life is just enough.
An ally has been legendary! Double kill!
Nothing is true.
Victory!
Where is my target?
35 countries invested 20 billion euros.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Request backup!
Give me names, and I will give you blood. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Served the light while working in the dark. Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth? One life is just enough.
Request backup!
What's the truth?
Request backup!
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Request backup!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
First blood!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An enemy has been slain! An enemy has been slain!
We served the light while working in the dark.
An ally has slain the Request backup!
One life is just enough.
An enemy has been slain!
Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin. We served the light while working in the dark.
Request backup!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Killing spree!
Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy!
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain!
One life is just enough. What's the truth? It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy! Has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true.
Killing spree!
Nothing is true.
Request backup!
What's the truth?
Mega kill!
Fate forced me to become an
You
assassin.
destroyed a turret!
One life is
Request
just
backup! Your team destroyed a turret! Request backup! Our turret has been destroyed.
Nothing is true.
Mega kill! Request
Nothing
backup!
is true.
Killing spree! Our turret is under attack. Request backup!
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Mega kill!
Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Initiate retreat! Ally has slain the turtle!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. What's the truth? Nothing is true.
Request backup!
One life is just enough.
Request backup! Request backup! Enemy has been slain! Unstoppable! Shut down!
We served the light while working.
Your team destroyed a turret!
What's the truth?
An ally has been slain. Request backup!
It wasn't me who chose
Monster
King of Light.
kill!
The king chose me.
Unstoppable!
A truly wise man will not tell you.
Double kill! Godlike! Enemy has been slain! Your team destroyed a turret!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Request backup!
We served the light while working in the dark.
Request backup. Request
One life
backup.
is just enough.
An ally has been slain. Godlike. Shut down. Nothing ally has been slain. Legendary.
What's the truth? A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Fate forced me to become an assassin. Give me
legendary. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Request backup.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Shut down.
May death.
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. Initiate retreat. An ally has been request backup.
One life is just
Team
enough.
destroyed a turret. Request backup.
We served the light while working.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Request backup.
Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An ally has been slain.
One life is just enough. Serve the light while working. Nothing is true.
An ally has slain Lord. Initiate retreat.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Shut down. Request backup.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
But the king chose me.
An ally has been slain. Request backup. Under attack. Turret has been nothing. You destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
What's the truth?
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough. Nothing is true. Nothing is
You have slain an enemy. Request
the
backup.
Give me names and I will give you blood. Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
An enemy has been slain.
We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true.
Killing spree.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. What's the truth? Bring me peace. We served the light while working in the dark.
An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Ally has slain more. Enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Killing spree.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Launch attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. One life
Your
is
team
just enough.
destroyed a turret. Request backup.
We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Mega kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true.
Enemy rampage. Your team destroyed a turret.
One life is just enough. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Backup.
What's the truth?
Mega kill. Initiate retreat.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Request
The king
backup.
chose me. What's the truth? Nothing is true.
Shut down. Enemy request backup. Initiate retreat. Enemy has been slain. Request backup.
One life is just enough. Nothing is true.
Unstoppable!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. We served the light while working in the dark.
Monster kill!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
An ally has slain Lord!
Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Godlike! An enemy has been slain!
Nothing is true.
Victory!
Where is my target?
In June 2022, Lithuania announced tight restrictions on goods crossing to Kaliningrad, a chunk of Russian territory wedged between itself and Poland. Furious at the move, Moscow has pledged to retaliate, sparking fears of a showdown between Russia and the West. So what exactly happened? What can Moscow do about it? And what might this mean for Russia's increasingly isolated exclave? Hello and welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is James Kerr-Lindsay, and here I take an informed look at international relations, conflict, security, and statehood. Enclaves and exclaves are a fascinating feature of international relations.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
As single geographical units, this isn't always the case.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
When one party is surrounded,
all troops deployed!
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
It's an exclave, and where a coastline exists, it becomes a semi-enclave or semi-exclave. Prominent examples.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Turkey.
Request backup.
Angolan semi-exclave between the Republic of Congo and the Democratic Republic of Congo. Obviously, this raises questions about the transport links.
First blood!
When the relationship with the other state is good, there'll usually be...
What's the truth?
You have slain an enemy!
Indeed, direct access may even be prevented.
Wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
The link between Russia and the semi-exclave of Kaliningrad. This gives international attention.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Territory as part of a wider package.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Invasion of Ukraine. But what exactly?
An ally has been slain.
Separated from Russia to its north and to its
south. You have slain an enemy.
Any land transit to Russia requires crossing.
Enemy has been slain.
That's around 15,000 square kilometers, or 5,800. Kaliningrad would be the 150.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Kaliningrad city, as well as other towns and villages, is believed to be a little over 1 million. Of this, around 86%.
One life is just enough.
An ally has slain the turtle!
Its ties to Russia are in fact
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Trace back to 1255 when the Teutonic Knights and medieval German crusaders.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Becoming a part of the Hanseatic League, a Baltic trading confederation, and the residence of the master.
Enemy has been slain.
However, in 1527, made the vassal of Poland. Would remain
one life is just enough.
In 1701, became a king.
Enemy has been slain.
City. Although
enemy has been slain.
During the Napoleon turning point with
double kill.
The United German state created in 1871 under the terms of the Treaty of
Killing
Launch
attack!
was separated from the rest of the country to allow Poland a corridor.
What's the truth?
Catalyst for the Second World War, and it would also seal the states following a devastating siege by the Soviet forces in early.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Initiate retreat! Killing spree!
Nothing is true.
Soviet leader, Soviet annexation.
Mega kill!
Of the Russian Soviet Federative Socialist.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
The port at Kaliningrad remains ice-free. As a result, the Soviet Union
ally has slain the turtle! Initiate retreat!
Serve the light while working in the dark.
An ally has been slain.
As the three
enemy double kills.
Latvia and Lithuania.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Geographically isolated from Russia.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
In 1999, Poland joined NATO, followed by
it wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Request backup!
There seems to be little sign that this would have an unduly negative effect.
Request backup!
Indeed, 2 years earlier, the EU and Russia issued a joint statement acknowledging Kaliningrad's unique position. Recognising developing strategic
godlike,
they pledged to make a special effort to address transit rights.
Your team destroyed a turret!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Nothing is true. Nothing is true. What's the truth?
Your team destroyed a turret!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Legendary!
Close trading ties with the EU, hitting key sectors such as food processing and tourism, particularly.
Double kill!
Kaliningrad became more isolated as Poland refused to renew an agreement granting its inhabitants easy access.
One life is just enough.
Launch attack! Initiate retreat!
Russia and NATO. Since then, the situation.
Your team destroyed a turret! Legendary!
2022. Heightened tensions between Moscow
We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
An ally has slain the turtle!
What's the truth?
This largely explains the seriousness of the latest crisis between Lithuania.
Initiate retreat!
Restrictions on various Russian goods.
Your team destroyed a turret!
As well as materials. The
enemy has been slain! An ally has been slain.
Moscow that following consultation has been decided that
legendary!
Although early reports suggested that this would amount to a blanket transit ban of goods and people crossing.
One life is just enough.
The goods covered under the restrictions. Nevertheless, Moscow was livid at the decision, a move that Kaliningrad's
we served the light while working in the dark.
International law, the Russian government insisted that Vilnius immediately.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Since then, it's openly threatened Lithuania.
Legendary!
Nikolai Patrushev, the secretary of the Russian State Security such hostile actions in a way that will have serious negative.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king
Your team
chose me.
destroyed a turret. Legendary! Double kill!
About what could happen next. In truth, it's put Russia in a difficult spot. So far, the Russian Foreign Ministry has
Request backup!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Could entail, or what Russia could really do. Even expelling the ambassador has already said that it is destroying him.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king.
Legendary! An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill!
The real fear is
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Triple kill! Your team destroyed a turret.
Escalation. While NATO
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
That a move against a member state would bring about swift retaliation. For this reason, it seems likely that Russia
Your team destroyed a turret.
to respond.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Initiate retreat.
Nothing.
Legendary!
It would be wrong to think that there is little risk of any escalation. Although things might seem relatively calm.
Double kill! You destroyed a triple kill! Maniac!
Nothing is true.
Victory!
Nervous in recent years about the emergence of a distinct identity in the region, and that this may lead to some sort of separatist sentiment. For the moment, any move towards independence seems extremely unlikely. Even if Russia still exerts tight control. But if it were to happen, it would pose a serious problem for Western policymakers. Any decision to encourage such sentiment, let alone recognize Leningrad or intervene to help the citizens, would be seen by Russia as a direct violation of its territorial integrity. This would almost certainly spark a strong response, especially given the region's military significance. As in Ukraine, but even more so, the West will have to take a back seat. In the meantime, the decision to impose restrictions on Russian goods crossing Lithuania has created a complex and potentially tense situation. While Russia can't do much to reinforce its sovereignty over its isolated exclave, the West can't be seen to undermine that sovereignty too much either. For this reason, their increasingly delicate relationship, strained over Ukraine, has just become that much more fragile. I hope you found that interesting. If so, here are some more videos on the conflict in Ukraine that you might find useful. Thanks.
Where is my target?
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. This one is a little bit different. I decided to check out something called Chess in the Park in Toronto, and I played an over-the-board match against my opponent, who's a FIDE master and very close and likely soon to be Canada's next international master. His name is Mike Ivanov, and
welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup!
Stylish here with the
Serve the light while working in the dark. What's the truth?
dive into my
Request backup!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
First blood!
compared to what we play online. But I think this B3 has always thrown me
One life is just enough.
fun way to play against B6. But it has a lot of poison to it, and I definitely don't know how to handle it. As you can see,
Give me names and I
You have slain an enemy!
over the board chess.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. To serve the light while
Initiate retreat!
Give me names and I will give you blessings.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack!
Wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Launch attack! You have slain an enemy!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
My opponent doing the same.
You have been slain.
May death
Initiate retreat!
He's in a position to even take a sip.
What's the truth? Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough.
Been slain.
May death bring me.
I wasn't too happy with my opening position here. It wasn't too bad, but
What's the truth?
and I wasn't really playing a on-off position the way I wanted to.
Enemy has been slain.
E6 instead of play onto D6 this early.
Give me names and I will give you blood. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
One life is just enough.
Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Chess in the park. I think the results are
Enemy
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
For something with like a6, b6, bishop on b7. My opponent immediately plays c4.
We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An ally has been slain. Request backup.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Request backup.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Was a little apprehensive about
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup. An ally has been slain. You have been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
my opponent didn't need to waste time calculating.
Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Nothing is you have slain an enemy. Attack. An enemy has been slain.
One life is just enough.
An enemy has been slain.
What's the
Our
truth?
turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
A truly wise man will not tell you.
An ally has been slain. Request your backup. Team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true.
Since my calculations
Nothing is true.
I eventually decided.
You have slain an enemy.
Long time and having your opponent.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
He didn't play f4, he just
We served the light while working in the dark. What's the truth?
convinced this isn't necessarily the best move in the position, but it does.
Our turret is under attack.
We served the light while working in the dark.
This really put my opponent in a think tank.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill. Our turret is under attack.
One life is just enough.
But the guy was trolling.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
And he says he still wants
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nothing
Launch attack! Mega kill!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
which would have any square.
What's the truth?
Request backup!
Play knight right back, which is why he has that rye.
He serves the light. Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
It's very hard to
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Monster kill! Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat!
evening up a little bit.
The enemy has slain Lord. Killing spree!
F4 by white, because at least I can always capture it and open up my rook against white's king.
What's the truth?
Request backup!
Move G3 to me.
Ally has been slain.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
So I decided to just play knight back.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. One life is just enough.
Enemy has been slain.
Running the H pawn.
Nothing is true.
Having the F4 breaks, my knight on E5 is dominant.
Request back
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Initiate retreat! Our turret is under attack! Our turret is under attack! Our turret has been destroyed! Our turret has been destroyed!
My opponent is forced to give up the dark square bishop, which is one of the worst pieces to give up, considering the
Our turret has been destroyed!
mutual time pressure here, and I play a move that I'm not too happy with. I think I should have captured it.
Nothing is true.
Slain an enemy!
Protecting the F7 pawn, which is good. And with time getting really low, my opponent decides to throw knight D5.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
But calm, cool, and collected.
The enemy has been slain!
A truly
Initiate
wise man
retreat.
will not tell you the truth.
Long castle. Now I'm prepared to capture on D5.
Request backup!
Serves the light. Nothing is true.
Continuing the sacrifice.
One life is just enough.
Killing spree!
true?
Proud of this move. Bishop d2. Time was getting a little low, and I really wanted
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
And after f8, I was pretty confident that I would be winning.
Give me names, and I will.
Request backup.
Reasonable, but because of the amount of time,
Enemy double kill. Request backup.
I understand that there was
One life.
Request backup.
for GH.
Shut down. Initiate retreat.
And rages in the background.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king
Enemy
chose
has
me.
been slain.
Serve the light
Under
while
attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
a truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
What's the truth? Give me names, and I will give you blood. Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Our base is under attack.
Nothing is true.
Initiate retreat. Killing spree. Request backup.
What's the truth?
Our base is under attack. Request backup.
Fate forced me to become an...
Defeat.
Where is my target? Where is my target?
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Today's video is brought to you by our friends over at
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Connecting to an unsecured Wi-Fi point is when somebody else can grab those network packets.
Request backup!
Like your credit card information, or potentially
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. What's the truth?
you can bypass arbitrary.
First blood! Enemy has been slain! Enemy double kill!
Preserve the light while working in the dark.
Something that's operating on a computer that
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Every time you turn off the power for rain, it's like you were never.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. One life is just enough. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Enemy rampage!
The Windows install process. For those of you who don't know, Windows 11 nowadays comes.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth?
Basically take what Jay showed was absolutely a pretty bad thing. Now,
initiate retreat.
Has been changing over time. Microsoft is more of a company that wants you to be stuck into its ecosystem. So it's beneficial if they have you connected.
Truly wise man.
You have slain an enemy.
We served the light while working in the dark.
The United States of America, one of the richest nations.
Give me names, and I will.
Sometimes you have only one option. Sometimes that option is really hard. And
one life is just enough.
Enemy has been slain.
Fate forced me. Nothing is true.
An ally has slain the turret. turtle.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
You have been
The king
slain.
chose me. May death bring me peace.
high-speed internet watching these videos. And of course, in that case, we're part of the privileged few. We're part of the lucky ones. But
What's the truth?
Solid. So when people are building their computer, now one of the largest operations in the fucking world.
Request backup.
And that's just the newest.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Simple affair. You found a disk, you stuck it in, you booted it.
Dominated. You have slain an enemy.
All hard-coded into the disk. They had like a simple algorithm.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Sometimes later on during the XP era, the Windows 2000 era, you'd connect to a
Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy godlike. Request backup.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
You want to create an online account? The days of local accounts on
Initiate.
Nothing is true.
Nothing. You have slain an enemy.
Like Jay's showed you, but also private Windows. I know that Windows is, you're not going to get rid of Windows. It's like a venereal disease, okay? It's like people were like, no, Luda, I don't want to install Linux. Even that I was reading were a few people who were like, hey,
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Request backup. Your team does nothing but truth.
We served the light while working.
Be my guest. If you wanted to still install DOS and go with that, be my guest. If you don't,
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
when I cover a tech video, I like to have
Our turret is under attack. Slain the turtle.
slices of cake, okay? Some of that
Enemy has been slain.
You know what? We're gonna find out how to install Windows locally, circumventing it, and also circumventing the online check, that is, and also to privatize Windows because there's
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
be relatively safe. It's never gonna be.
Enemy has been slain.
Boot into our little DVD right here and start the.
A truly wise man
Enemy
will
has
not
been
tell you
slain.
the truth.
So again, what they did was they squared up the old Windows logo there. We're gonna go to. Oh wait, they actually changed it back to normal. Okay. A bit about.
Enemy legendary. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret.
One life is just enough.
Y'all know Microsoft making more money than Office 365 and Xbox Game Pass. And to Microsoft's credit, obviously when they sell things,
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
it's money. All right, they obviously do give a pretty good. Give them like some money to actually buy the game.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Without any internet, fuddling, you can install Pro and is like some lockdown version. Pro is where you want to
A truly wise man will not tell you.
Initiate retreat.
Nothing is true.
as light as we can. So let's go over here.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Enemy has been slain.
Yeah, so anytime you want
One life is just enough.
Our turret is under attack. Has been destroyed.
command menu, type in regedit, which is registry editor. You show up over here.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Enemy legendary. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate
It wasn't
retreat.
me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. What's the truth?
Request backup.
One life is just enough. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Shut down! No killing spree! Initiate retreat! Enemy has been slain!
No, ladies and gentlemen.
What's the truth?
This flat Earth debunking. Somehow that stuff always gets me at 2 in the morning. People believe it, dude. People believe it.
Who served the light while working in the dark.
What you want to do is you want to keep...
Our turret has been destroyed. Mega kill!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Your team destroyed retreat turret! Shut down! An ally has been slain.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Installations are all... You'll need an active internet.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Initiate retreat.
Manager, and once you get that, you'll have access to it.
What's the truth? Nothing is true.
Mega kill.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
It just takes you to the next step.
Initiate retreat.
Truly wise man.
Nothing is true. Double kill.
So privacy settings, and again, you take all.
One life is just enough.
I agnostic that it.
Your team destroyed the turret. Your team destroyed the turret.
Yes, that's a good point. But now it's get rid of that, and then you go through this stage.
Initiate retreat.
Just connected to the internet, it now believes that there is a world outside its own. Now, of course, to prove that this is a local account, we're going to go to settings.
Initiate retreat.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Yeah, it says Bob, local account. Basically,
initiate retreat.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Or sorry, you want to like increase your
initiate retreat.
Extra settings.
An ally has been slain.
Inside this tab over here.
Initiate retreat.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Okay, if it is turned on, you want to make sure to turn off your voice clip contribution. Some people may have it enabled.
Nothing is true.
Initiate retreat.
May death bring me.
Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
One life
Our turret
is just
has been
enough.
destroyed.
Like a normal person. Search permissions. Turn it. Actually, you should probably keep the adult content filtered. That's totally fine.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Your team destroyed a turret.
While you're at it. But of course,
What's the truth?
things that are even deeper than just the control panel. Here we're going to have to
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
install it. So I'm going to go over here I'm going to open up a notepad file real quick. I'm going to copy this nice little script here, okay? And of course,
Request backup!
Servicing from...
Initiate retreat! The enemy has slain Lord.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Sure that we actually can save it as policy.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Back. And of course, down here, you want to make sure it's so you can put that on your desk. Operation completed. Now we can actually fire up the group.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
You have slain an enemy. Nothing. An enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Been destroyed.
The king chose me.
Our turret has been destroyed. Inhibitor turret under attack.
What's the truth?
So open that up. Now, underneath everything over here, you want to disable all of it. So again, while it says not configured, you have to go one by one.
One life is just enough. Nothing is true.
Killing
Nothing is true.
So open it. You can go to next setting. Disable
Shut down. Enemy legendary.
Bring death.
This is where we get
Bring
the task scheduler. You don't have to do fancy.
Legendary.
Experience improvement program.
Your team destroyed a turret.
6 o'clock indefinitely or something, just disable it, just get rid of it, okay? And if you have any
We served the light while working in the dark.
disable that as well too. And then of course, restart your computer. Now of course, there's one final
request backup.
Keep track of it gets
legendary.
You're gonna find connected. All right, so again, we just use C a bunch of times.
Fate forced me to become a
You have slain an enemy.
Startup type, you're going to go to disabled, hit apply, and hit OK. Again, restart your computer, and all should be disabled, or at least you think. Of course, it's never
Wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king.
Nothing has slain an enemy.
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain.
People that create de-bloat GitHub.
Enemy legendary. Initiate retreat.
Pick between the certain tools that you want. Again, be very careful when using.
Truly wise man was not. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Shut down. Killing spree. Launch attack.
For instance, one of them is.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Okay, now this person, again, I haven't touched this project myself, but they actually do create a.
An ally has slain Lord.
Of course, Microsoft is saying, hey, this is a harmful file. And they may not be entirely wrong, simply due to the fact that, again, these things go keep that. And in this case, I'm just going to remove this virtual machine.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Enemy has been slain.
Apply firewall rules and see.
What's the truth?
Again, this will actually
Served the light while working in the dark.
been slain. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Victory!
Scripts onto the desktop and launch them as well too. So again, right over here, we open up the terminal, and of course, Microsoft's gonna be like, "Hey, we're protected. No, I want to run it unprotected." It's gonna ask you for your administrative rights, and you gotta be very careful trusting any of the software. I'm only doing it underneath a virtualized container. Okay. So again, in this situation, you can activate things like the dark theme on your system. You can enable things like God mode, but of course, what's really important is you can disable things like telemetry. Disable or enable Cortana. Disable because ain't no one like no Cortana. You can disable a bunch of tools on this system. I believe there's a few things off of my stuff, just because I've already, hardened or like secured the system anyways before. You can even remove things like Xbox. So if you don't want an excessive Microsoft services, you can in fact also remove them from the system. So if you don't want things from the Xbox side, you can remove it. Let's say you're not a gamer, you don't want that. That's the beauty of computing. But this is basically how you debug your Windows just. So again, going back to that beginning, center of the video, when I watched Jay's video, and he was absolutely right. You can't let Microsoft keep getting away with this. And the option, of course, they provide an operating system. And do I expect Microsoft to hand this shit out? Absolutely not. Ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to your computer, the operating system, it's really up to you. Do you want to a company like Microsoft, Google, or whatever? I am of that mindset. Not only does my Windows system run faster, but I like the added benefit that I'm not giving an excess of data to a company that I don't necessarily trust. I do this underneath virtual machines even when I'm using them, just to contain Windows itself. Extra security, extra privacy is obviously a big boon. Again, this is one of the reasons why I ended up using Linux anyways as a operating system. Simply because I kept, just getting tired of doing this every update and patch and expansion to Windows' products. So again, ladies and gentlemen, it's not just trying to decouple yourself from that internet requirement that Microsoft needs to install Windows 11, but it's also there to make sure you get access to that privacy that honestly a lot of us really take for granted. So yeah, this is a simple way for you to not only install Windows 11, bypass a lot of those arbitrary system requirements, which some of them are just brain dead bad. But in this case, it allows you to debloat your system and also secure it even faster. Just as a final thing, I'm literally removing all of the crappy software that comes pre-bundled into the system. No more fucking Candy Crush. None of that. It's all getting slowly eliminated from my system. Of course, though, before we continue, these scripts are really all up to your risk, okay? I can't really confirm that these scripts... really trusted, but tons of these scripts have been made since like the Windows 8 days. So again, this is even gonna think about fixing this any harder. Go too far. But that said, if
Where is my target?
Like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
We served the light while working in the dark. One life is just enough. Truly wise man will not tell you. What's the truth? It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
First blood!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life, just enough. Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
An ally has been slain.
Become an assassin. Nothing is true.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. What's the truth?
Ally has been
served the light while working in the dark. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. We served the light while working in the dark. What's the truth? One life is just enough. Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy. You have been slain.
May death bring me peace.
An ally has been slain.
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood. What's the truth?
You have been slain. An ally has slain the turtle.
Really? You're going after that one?
Has been slain.
Go free kill there.
One life is
Don't
just
fuck.
enough.
Double kill.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. He served the light while working in the dark. Fate forced me to become an assassin. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Request backup.
Truly wise
Your
man
team
will not tell
destroyed
you
a
the
turret.
truth.
Request backup. Enemy rampage.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. What's the truth?
Enemy unstoppable. The enemy has slain the turtle. You destroyed a turret.
He served the light while working in the dark. A truly wise man will not tell you. Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Our turret has been destroyed. Attack! Our turret is under attack. Launch attack!
What's the truth?
Killing spree! Request backup!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Shut down!
The king chose me.
Request backup! Your team destroyed a turret!
Nothing is true.
You destroyed a turret!
Give me names, and I will give you blood. A truly wise man will not tell you the
Our
truth.
turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Nothing is on attack! You have slain an enemy! Initiate retreat! An enemy has been slain!
Give me name. Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. He served the light while working in the dark.
Request backup!
Nothing is true.
Killing spree! Has slain Lord!
Nothing is true.
Killing spree! Enemy has Our turret is under attack.
Fate forced me. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
You destroyed a turret. Request
Truly
backup.
wise.
You have slain an enemy. Destroyed a turret.
Give me names.
Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret! Shut down! Mega kill! Double kill! Launch attack! Your team destroyed a turret! Your team destroyed a turret!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. What's the truth? Nothing is true.
Request backup! Enemy double kill! An ally has launch attack!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. King chose me.
Request backup!
One life is just enough.
Our turret is under attack!
A truly wise man would not tell me. Nothing is true.
Launch attack has been slain! Enemy killing!
god, seriously, what the fuck are you doing?
Request backup. Request backup.
110-2.
Request backup.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
An ally has slain Lord.
We served the light while working in the dark. A
Initiate
truly
retreat.
wise man will not tell you the truth.
Request backup. An ally has been slain. Launch attack.
Nothing is true. What's the truth?
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Alright.
Victory!
Where is my target?
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed.
What's the truth?
Initiate retreat! Request backup!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Request backup!
One life is just enough.
Request backup! First blood! You have slain an enemy! Launch attack!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. Give me names, and I will give you blood. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup!
Truly wise man will not tell you. Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough.
Initiate retreat!
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Request backup!
What's the truth?
Initiate retreat!
We served the light while working in the dark.
Initiate retreat! Nothing through. Initiate retreat!
What's the truth?
You have slain an enemy! Initiate retreat!
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. We served the light while working in the dark. One life is just enough.
Initiate retreat!
Nothing is true.
Request backup!
One life is just enough.
Our turret has been destroyed. Killing spree! Our turret
and I will give you blood.
Your team destroyed a turret. You destroyed a turret. Initiate retreat.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true. What's the truth?
An ally has been slain.
To serve the light while working. A truly wise man will
slain
not
the
tell you
turtle.
truth. One life is just
Launch
enough.
attack. Our turret is under attack.
Give me
An
names,
enemy
and I
has been
will
slain.
give you blood. Nothing is true. We served the light
Initiate
while
retreat.
working. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the King chose me. What's the truth?
Enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
A truly wise man
Initiate
will not
retreat.
tell you the truth.
Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is
down. Enemy launch attack.
Bring me peace.
Initiate retreat. Is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
A truly wise man will not.
Enemy has been slain. Request backup.
What's the truth?
Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the King chose me. Nothing is true. One life is just enough.
Killing spree. Request backup. Request backup.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Retreat.
To serve the light while working in the dark. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup.
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Request backup.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Mega kill. Double kill.
One life is just enough.
An ally has been slain. Launch attack.
What's the truth? Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Monster kill. Request backup.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Request backup.
Give me
Request
names,
backup.
and I will give you blood.
Mega kill.
Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Shut down. Initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy. Nothing slain. Our turret is under attack.
What's the truth?
Killing spree. Initiate retreat. Shut down. Unstoppable. Request backup. Double kill. Your team destroyed the turret. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Shut down. Request backup. Has been slain.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Request backup. Initiate retreat. Killing spree. Nothing is true. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Launch attack.
It serves the light while working.
Mega kill. Enemy nothing slain. Initiate retreat. Slain Lord.
One life is just enough.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Your team destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
No! Double kill. Ally has been slain. Triple kill. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
What's the truth? One life is just enough. Nothing is true.
Legendary! Request backup!
This serves the light
Yes,
while
baby.
working in the dark.
Can I feed baby in a bit? I'm a bit busy now, okay? I feed baby in a bit, okay? Maybe I'll feed you in a bit, okay?
Truly
Baby,
wise
baby.
man will not tell you the
I'm busy
truth.
now, baby, baby.
Enemy has been slain! Double kill! Initiate retreat!
Nothing is
Enemy has been slain!
Baby, baby. Not in front of the tablet. Thank you.
Your team destroyed a turret! Enemy has been slain! Shut down! Double kill!
Alright. Baby, baby. Come on, baby. Baby, baby. Come on.
Victory!
Hey, son of a bitch. Baby. A baby one. A baby one. A baby one. A baby one. Baby one attention. A baby one. A baby one. Baby. Baby one attention, is it? Well, maybe a random white hairs on me. Huh? Baby. Good girl. What did we do? I'm gonna love you so much, baby. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fucking blow you up. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Yeah, fuck you. Where's my time? I don't even like you. Yeah, take them all. I don't give a shit. I don't give a flying fuck about you, man. I don't give a flying fuck about you. Slow.
Where is my target? Baby. Okay, that's okay.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
We served the light while working in the dark. Give me names, and I will give you blood. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup! First blood! An enemy has been slain!
One life is just enough.
Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain.
What's the truth? It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy!
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. We served the light while working in the dark. What's the truth? Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Initiate retreat! An enemy has been slain! Initiate retreat!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. Truly wise man will not tell you the truth. One life is just enough.
Shut down! Nothing is true! You have slain an enemy!
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
What's the truth?
Your team destroyed a turret.
A truly wise man will not.
An ally has been slain. You destroyed a turret. Request backup.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. One life is just enough. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Our turret is under attack.
We served the light while working in the dark. Give me names, and I will give you blood. Fate forced me.
Launch attack! An ally has been slain.
Nothing
Turret is under attack.
Nothing is true.
Request backup.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
You destroyed a killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. May death bring me peace.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has slain the turtle. Enemy has been slain.
One life is just enough. What's the truth? Truly, nothing
has been slain.
Nothing is true.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Enemy has been slain. Nothing is true. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
What's the truth?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Mega kill.
Make death bring
down. Enemy has been slain. Mega kill.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. He served the light while working in the dark. Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough.
You have slain an enemy. Your team destroyed initiate retreat. Your team destroyed the turret. Has been slain.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. What's the truth? Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Shut down.
One life is just enough.
Request you have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true.
Our turret is under attack.
Serves the light while working in the dark. A truly wise man will not tell you
Request
the
backup.
truth.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. slain.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. We served the light while working in the dark. What's the truth? Fate forced me to become an assassin. One life is just enough.
Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Shut down.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Our turret is under attack. You have slain an enemy. Wiped out. You have been slain. Launch attack.
Truly wise man will not tell you.
Launch attack.
One life is just enough.
An ally has nothing true. An enemy has no slain.
True. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Been slain. The enemy has slain Lord.
Nothing is true.
Request backup.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. He serves the light.
Nothing is true. An ally has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Give
Our
me
turret
names,
is
and
under
I
attack.
will give you blood.
Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain. You have been slain. Double kill.
May death bring me peace.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. What's the truth? One life is just... Nothing is true.
Ally has been enemy slain. Shut down.
Served the light while working in the dark.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy has been slain.
What's the truth? A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Killing spree. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack. Defeat.
Where is my target?
Disney giving us exactly what we don't want. Disney's Lightyear. It's a movie about Buzz Lightyear, but not with Tim Allen and Tom Hanks. No, you might enjoy that, you filthy bigot. They couldn't make gay toys. Wait, no, they did. And we didn't mind. But now everybody's a bigot, supposedly. Well, anyway, Lightyear came out, and you know how it is. They immediately trotted out there, letting everyone know diversity was on their mind. If there's ever a hallmark of something being absolutely garbage, they always tell you about diversity first. It's almost as if some sort of really shield doesn't work. Anyway, the thing we needed to know is that Buzz Lightyear had a same-sex kiss scene. The first one in Disney's history, if you don't count the other 8 or 9 that happened before. Huzzah! Progress! Finally, I can sleep well at night. This generation's version of Stonewall is not getting...
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
Buzz Lightyear was getting some negative reviews.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
One life is just enough.
Trending on Twitter as if anybody cared.
Chris Evans is calling out anyone who has a problem with the same-sex kiss.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth?
Fond memory. Like my favorite toy is Woody. Have you seen him? He's great. Just look on his face.
He serves the light while working in the dark.
You're telling me there'd be another Toy Story coming out on Disney? I'd watch it shamelessly. Buzz Lightyear? I couldn't care less.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
First blood!
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. What's the truth?
Let's face it, everybody loves dinosaurs.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Completely demolishes Buzz Lightyear.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose
They
me.
knew it probably wouldn't go over that well because most people would probably go there for fond memories of Tim Allen's Buzz Lightyear.
Nothing is true.
Florida's passing the gay bill. Here we go again. It's not even the don't say.
I know a bill that probably doesn't affect me is half.
One life is just enough.
Buzz Lightyear so I can feel safe tonight, Disney.
You have slain an enemy!
Fate forced me to become an assassin. It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me. Nothing is true.
I think it's a shame.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Enemy has been slain!
My God, everybody acts like America is literally the Middle East. If we make any more steps, we're all gonna have to have a copy of the gay BCs in our home in order to shop at Walmart. Maybe Chris Evans assumed that a whole bunch of people online...
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Request backup! Nothing is true! Ally has slain the turret!
One life is just enough. We served the light while working in the dark.
Celebrities now have no foot in reality.
What's the truth? Nothing is true. A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Without them, I'm not talking to you here. You know, I'm laying bricks.
Your team destroyed a turret.
One life is just enough.
The internet, Twitter, people want to agree. And then there's other people who are sensible. Who are just
What's the truth?
But does it have to be everywhere? That's all I'm saying.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Kiss me. To
Nothing is true.
like that episode of Seinfeld, right?
Nothing is true.
Aren't you? Stay. And I'm walking.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me.
This guy won't wear a ribbon.
Your team destroyed a turret.
You better wear the ribbon. In fact, I'm probably in trouble.
Enemy has been slain.
Or from a place of another. Nobody's put off to it. We just don't
Fate
care.
forced me to become an assassin.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has slain the turtle.
You have progress moving on from this. What's next? How about a cure for cancer? Nah, screw that. I want you to pay for my health care.
We served the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
Mega kill.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Shut down. Killing spree. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Things aren't going well for Light.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
74%.
Wow, what a waste. The poor children.
Jesus Christ. It's lower than most men's.
Your team destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
We served the light while working in the dark. One life is just enough.
Entertaining people rather
An enemy has been slain.
having some celebrity that lives in a beautiful home.
An ally has
Nothing is true. Nothing is true.
mega kill. Killing spree.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Real hero. Right, Mia?
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. Nothing is true. What's the truth?
Unstoppable. Initiate retreat.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Initiate
wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king chose me. What's the truth? Nothing is true.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain Lord.
This serves the light.
Monster kill.
One life is just enough.
Mega kill.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
I love you, Cap.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Request backup. Destroy
Give me names, and I will
Team
give you blood.
destroyed a turret. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Godlike. Mega kill. Double kill.
Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy. You have been slain.
May death bring me peace.
Legendary. Wiped out. Your team destroyed a turret. Monster kill. Your team destroyed a turret.
In this video, I'm going to give you 10 things to think about when you're trying to defend your king. Now, there are other types of defending.
What's the truth?
Pawns come under attack.
Legendary! Request backup! Enemy slain!
Nothing is
unstoppable! Request backup!
So tip number 1 is to be careful when you castle and realize that
an enemy has been slain. Your team
in
destroyed a
a
turret.
quick example. We're playing as black.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Victory!
Castling into an attack, right? White already has 2 pawns advanced, and he can very easily, if he castle, he can trade his bishop off, and then play h4, next move, and g6. We have to deal with an attack on our king. Rather than even deal with this, if I'm playing this game, I'm going to go back to this position right here. I'm not going to castle right now, right? I see that he's planning this attack, so I'm going to do something else. I'm going to play c5 to try to generate some pressure in the center. And maybe I'm even going to follow up with knight c6, bishop d7, bring this queen side. I might even consider castling queen side. And the option is always available if I decide later, you know what, I do want to castle king side after all. But I'm not going to do it immediately and set myself up to attack. So tip number 1, be careful when you castle, and remember sometimes it's okay to delay castling by a couple moves. Tip number 2 is pay attention to the queen. Most of the time in chess, when one player gets checkmated from an attack on their king, it's because the queen was involved. The queen is a very powerful piece, really good at checkmating. And if the queen is involved in the attack, you have to be extremely careful. If your opponent is attacking you without using their queen, most likely you're going to be able to survive it. So let me show you an example. There's an opening fight against the French defense. And it's when they play the winner variation, bishop b4, pinning this knight. I play the move queen d3, which is kind of a weird looking move. And most players playing black will capture I have to take back with the queen because my knight is pinned. And then they play knight f6, and they do gain a tempo on my queen, but I play queen to h4. And the reason that I do this is because it relocates my queen on the king side to where if they decide to castle, guess what? I'm going to have an attack ready to go on their king. So let me just flip this around. And from Black's perspective, before they castle, consider what is going to happen because my queen is right there. And as an example, what I usually will play is bishop to d3, and you can see how I'm setting up to begin. But next move, I'm going to play bishop g5, and now this knight comes under fire. If I'm able to get rid of that knight, there could be a checkmate here. Now it's not that easy because Black can play knight here and you know, reinforce it with another knight. But the point is, my queen is in a very good location to attack their king. So if we go back, instead of castling, one of the better moves that Black can play is queen to d5. And remember, the knight here is pinned, so the knight and the check and trade off the queen. Remember, knight's pinned, right? So that's fine. And if you know, if White plays here, we take it. But it's a very I don't like it when people play it against me because all they're going to do is come in here, trade off the queens, and then they just have an equal position. It's a very solid move, and it's noticing the fact that, hey, if I just castle here and don't pay attention to this, my king is going to be under fire. And it's very, very dangerous. So tip 2, pay attention to your opponent's queen, and if they start to bring it to where your king is at or where your king might be if you castle there, you might. Tip number 3 is a lot of times defend.
Where is my target?
To trade pieces and simplify the position. So here's an example where we're white and Black plays queen to d6, and he's lining up this battery. The immediate threat is he's going to take our knight, and after we recapture, he's going to checkmate us. There's 2 here. Right now, the only thing that's stopping him is our queen. So how do we defend this? What do we do? Well, one move that I think a lot of players will play is g3, and the idea is good. It blocks off the queen and the bishop so that it's no longer attacking the square. The problem is that it creates some weaknesses, right? This pawn was controlling these squares that it's no longer controlling, and Black can actually play knight g5. This knight is pinned, and there's no way for White to really save this knight. It's really a bad position for White. So g3 is not the move. The best move is actually knight to b5. And the idea is Black has to deal with his queen being under attack, right? And after he, let's say, moves here, let me just trade off that bishop, and there's no more checkmate threat here. We've completely eliminated that threat by a very simple trade. Knight to b5, trade off the knight for the bishop. And now we can move on with the game, and we don't have to worry about getting checkmated over here. So tip number 3, when possible, trade off pieces that are pressuring your king. That's sometimes
that's what the
easiest and simplest solution. Tip number 4 is to plan ahead. If we go back to some of these positions, in this one you remember we said
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
There's already an attack coming here. In this position, you remember
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
One life is just enough.
Too late to start defending. If you can plan ahead and see the attack coming before it actually happens, you're going to be in a much
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Into a situation where it comes under fire. All right, now for tip number 5, one of the phrases
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Well, I think in chess it's kind of backwards. So I would say that the best defense in chess is a good offense.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king.
First blood.
You know, paying attention to what your opponent is doing. How to attack. A lot of times it's better.
What's the truth?
So here's a good example. This is a random game from 2 players, about 1600. Actually played a really interesting game, but at this moment in the game, White plays bishop to a3, which is not a great move, but it's attacking this rook.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
This player,
the enemy has been slain.
Knight to d4. taking advantage of the fact that this is pinned for the knight, and instead of dealing with
Preserved the light while working in the dark.
Fantastic idea. White moved away, and then instead of
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Goes for a bigger threat, right? It's a check. White can't take his rook if he's in check.
Enemy has been slain.
And then same idea.
Double kill.
The threat, bring his
What's the truth?
Exist all the time in chess games, but most players just don't look for them. White actually captured it, and then after queen takes e4, black is just crushing. He has mate in a few moves.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
But all that was set up by instead of reacting and dealing with
Initiate retreat.
One life is just enough.
If possible.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Pawns and he's pushing them towards.
Request backup.
Give me names and I will
request backup. An ally has slain the turtle.
We have to make a decision. We can.
We served the light while working.
Mega kill.
When your king is facing pawn storms like this.
Request backup.
Because it blockades the position. I've talked about this in a previous video. It blockades the position to where the rooks can't get through.
What's
and
the truth?
Now black is going to have a hard time figuring out how to get to white's king. If white decides to capture this, well, I think you can see pretty right away that that's terrible. Now black has the rook.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
He can double up rooks. He can bring his queen or bishop or all kinds of threats that the white has to deal with, whereas just g3 is better. And if we do nothing or something over here, same thing's going to happen. Now there's an open H file. Really
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
You have slain an enemy.
Pawns on the files, the rooks, and the long-range pieces.
Preserve the light while working.
Different threats and not just one at a time. So this
the enemy has been slain.
A lot of people would play threes because probably check it out.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
Enemy has been slain.
But what about these weaknesses that you just created? And then that's when, knight g5.
Give me names and I will give you blood.
Holes over here for the knight and the bishop to go into. It's really bad. Sure that, hey, kind of a tip here is that you're going to be creating
killing spree.
Now there's less support on this.
One life is just enough.
Initiate retreat.
Nothing is true.
So make sure you consider.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup. An ally has been slain. Request backup.
Tip 7. Consider all the different things. Tip number 8 is playing f4 or
Fate
f5.
forced me to become an assassin.
Specific to when you castle kingside, which is probably the
unstoppable.
People castle on. But when you castle kingside,
request backup.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king
Our turret
chose
has
me.
been destroyed.
Stop attacks, and I'll show you an example. So here's a position where white plays queen to d3, and he's lining up.
A truly wise man will not tell you.
Nothing. You have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true. One life is just enough.
So one of the easiest things for us to defend is play knight to e4, and then after like take.
Request backup.
The truth.
Total control over the square. on, so we still have nice coverage in front of our.
Give me names, and I will give you blood. Nothing is true.
Killing spree.
It also has the added bonus that
Bring
now our queen
Shut down.
off by the pawn, so the queen is doing something. And we've also, got our rook. We could bring our rook up and over, do a rook lift. Has the benefit of that.
We served the light while working in the dark.
Get away from a checkmate. So it does so many different things, all in one move. This is one of the first moves.
Request backup.
Especially batteries along the diagonal. But even if there's
You have slain an enemy.
Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
play this game. A lot of times it's stopping it. Alright, tip number 9 is that sometimes you can use your
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
for your but play knight c3. Black clearly has an attack.
Legendary!
And he captures on a2.
Double kill!
Well, one move that comes to mind would be knight takes a2. And it's not a terrible
Your team
move, but
destroyed a turret!
the move that I would
One life, just enough.
Initiate retreat! An ally has been slain.
say black plays a3 now, trying to, take here.
An ally initiate retreat!
How is it?
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king
Your team
chose me.
destroyed a turret!
Checkmate us, but the way they right now, in this way,
Nothing! You have slain an enemy!
right? But we're totally fine.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Figure out a way through. So that's something that you want to consider. It doesn't always work, and it's not always the best option, but sometimes just leaving a pawn
Serve the light while working.
Ally has been slain. Request backup!
prevent your opponent's pieces from coming through. And tip number 10 is just work on your tactics.
One
You are
life
really,
is
really
just
good at
enough.
tactics. You're going to be able to
Initiate
what the opponent is going to try to do to you.
May death
Work on your
bring
tactics
me
goes a long way,
peace.
not only when you're attacking, but also when you're trying to defend. So if you haven't been doing that,
Legendary!
that's what I have on how to defend. Hopefully that helps you. Let me know if you've used any of these in the game, or if I missed any that you think are
We served the light while working in the dark.
Our turret is request backup! Our turret is under attack!
What's the truth?
Legendary! Request backup!
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Legendary!
Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Shut down!
The king chose me. Truly wise man will not tell you the truth.
Your team destroyed a turret!
Nothing is true. Fate forced me to become an assassin. What's the truth? while working in the dark. Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Ally has slain Lord. Our turret is under attack.
Truly wise man.
Our turret has been destroyed. Legendary.
Nothing is true.
You have slain an enemy.
Nothing is true. It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Your team
The
destroyed
king
the turret.
chose me.
Legendary. Double kill. You destroyed a turret. Initiate
One
retreat.
life is just enough.
Your team destroyed a turret.
To serve the light while working in the dark. Nothing is true. Nothing is true. Give me names, and I will give you blood. Fate forced me to become an assassin. Nothing is true. A truly
Enemy
wise
has
man
been
will
slain.
not
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light. The king chose me.
An ally has been request backup. Killing spree. Initiate retreat.
One life is just enough.
Request backup.
What's the truth?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
A truly wise man will not tell you the truth. Nothing is true.
Nothing is true. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy has been slain. Rampage. An ally has slain Lord. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
Fate forced me to become an assassin. Give me names. Nothing
has been slain. Initiate slain an enemy. Ally has been slain. Request backup.
What's the truth? It wasn't me who chose King of Light.
Initiate
King
retreat.
chose me.
Request backup. Your initiate retreat. Shut down. Launch
Who served
attack.
the light while working in the dark.
Enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
One life is just enough. Nothing is true.
You destroy the turret.
It wasn't me who chose King of Light, but the king
Initiate
chose
retreat.
me. What's the truth?
Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Served the light while working in the dark.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
Nothing is true.
Enemy has been slain.
Give me names, and I will give you blood.
Request backup.
Fate forced me to become an assassin.
Request backup.
One life is just enough.
An ally has slain Lord.
Nothing is true.
Enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
What's the
Our turret
truth?
has been destroyed. Request backup.
Who served the light while working in the